Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. Back on this SuperCard grind for this Rey Fenix. Pretty easy event. Sheamus, we're also going to try to complete as well. But either way, hopefully, y'all are doing good and happy Friday again. Bree, what is up, man? Sorry, I've not been here. Currently on holiday. Yo, where are you at? Where did you go? On vacation. Thrasher, what is up? Hope you get the title image. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any hope of that, but maybe a little bit, a tiny bit of hope. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot today. Yo, Josh, what up, man? Welcome to Turkey, dude. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. How long are you there for? I wish I could go as well. And that'd be a great holiday. Already completed the Sheamus Quest. And leveling Sheamus now. Dude, that's nice. We got a little bit to go. The super moves we take forever on just because, I don't know, I just don't pay attention enough to notice when I need a super move. But I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it done. Going back home tonight. All right, man. We'll have safe travels. Safe travel, man. It's got to be late. Oh, wait, tomorrow night. Got you. Tomorrow night. But either way, man, have safe travels. Hey, Gad, what is up? Not sure if you saw, but the new set is coming. What is it? What's the new set? Oh, shut up, bro. Booklets are back. Okay. Those are nice. I do like the booklets. The Family Ties one isn't that great. Signature Relics. Okay, Unlimited. Those are nice. I like those. Signature Relics are nice. Wood Signature Relic, same thing. Wood, wait. Iconic Platinum Signature Relic. So booklets, signature relics to legendary, signatures to iconic, relics to iconic, base to super rare. Okay. Yo, Sandman. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Dude, we got a Sheamus in there. That's awesome. Yo, nice Raquel image. Yo, Mick Foley as well. Michelle McCool getting some more love. Another good image for her. Lash Legend, Carry On Cross, EO Sky. Yo, Road Dogg. Another new image on him. That's kind of cool. All right, so that's the signatures. Do the relics. Relics Vader. Wait, what is this? Dusty Rhodes again for the award. We just had an event that had Dusty Rhodes as the award. They're going to give Dusty Rhodes again? So the legendary, regular legendaries are not. Oh, that's iconic family ties. So the booklets are the only things that are limited and limited to 25. Yo, Gad, 20 stream streak. Highest streak ever, dude. That's awesome. When did they come out? It comes out in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I love Dusty, but why they do so many? I don't know. Drew McIntyre is the award for the booklet. I mean, I don't know, chat. What do y'all think about these? I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm not that impressed. I am not that impressed. Lita is going to be the award for the base. Dusty Rhodes for the relic. Oba is for the signatures. Is that Carmelo Hayes? Carmelo. Okay. All right. They're getting wild. Carmelo Hayes. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Maybe there is some love there that I'm missing. But I don't see people collecting Carmelo Hayes. Wood base. Is that EO Sky? It is EO Sky. Another Drew McIntyre as well. So Drew McIntyre has 2 awards. Wait, no. That was just though. What? Oh yeah, he does have 2 awards. The motion booklet and the wood base. Oh, that's the old one. I'm tripping. All right. What do y'all think about these booklets comparatively? Comparatively to the ones now. These are what the old booklets look like. Carmelo is so good. Well, I mean, you don't play the game, Thrashers, so I can't like say you're the first person that I've came across that collected Carmelo. But I have never met a single person that's collected Carmelo. So, I mean, I'm not saying he's not good, and I'm not saying that people don't like him. I'm just saying that I just don't see that being people collect sets. People collect these cards to get the set award. And I just don't see people collecting the set award just to get Carmelo. I just don't see it happening. Not saying he's not a good wrestler. I just don't think people are going to want to try to collect the set just to get him as an award. To collect it. But, I mean, you never know. Here's the signature relics. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Do you think these are better than last year's? Or this is 2021. This is the last year they did them was 2021. Oh, no. You think these are better? I mean, they look pretty similar. I'm going to have to say they look pretty similar. Yo, my dude, Liam. What is going on, brother? 3/4 of a year, 9 months. Dropping that Twitch sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for coming out today, showing your love. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated, man. If you want to go over your deck, let me know. And we will drop it on SuperCard or on Top Slam. We can do it on either one if you want to do it. Don't have to, but if you want to. Been a minute. Yeah, I know, man. It's been a minute. We just grinded. You know, just grinded, trying to get through this Dragons Unleashed. Giants Unleashed. I got Sheamus and Jacob from the quest, but not Cody. Damn. I like the animation of the booklet. All right. All right. Gave up on Slam at the moment. SuperCard ain't been for me recently. I'd take any motivations at all to play SuperCard again. What have you been doing instead? If you haven't been playing SuperCard, if you haven't been playing Slam, what have you been doing? Or have you gave up mobile games completely? I'd like the animations more if they started with them open. I would kind of agree with that. I think I would kind of agree with that. I don't know. I would really like them if they were horizontal and there was a zoom function. Like I wish we had some sort of zoom function where and it would be horizontal and you could zoom in if you want to. Or like page 1, page 2. Type of thing. Golfing and parenting mainly. We're looking to get back into SuperCard. I'm all the way down in Duel. Well, I will have to say it is not hard to increase rarity. They made Boom even better than they did before with the ladder rewards. The Boom Ethan Page, the Boom Alexa Bliss, that is, you know, just game mode specific cards. You could climb the ladder from Duel to top tier in a week. If you played Boom every day, got through Boom, you know, 12 Booms. They've adjusted it, you know, changed it to where you don't lose all of your streak. You only go back down 1. So you could very easily, you know, even if you lose a game in the middle, just drop down 1, but then win and come back up and get through all 12 of them. Every day, you'll be top tier in a week, man. The Sheamus Quest is super easy. Plus, it's like one of the best designed event cards or special edition cards I've seen in a really long time. Rey is going to be the most powerful card in the game. I don't think so, man. It's going to be really hard to beat that Roman Reigns with an equipment. The Roman Reigns with the equipment on there, I don't think you're going to be able to touch it. I could be wrong. I mean, the Sheamus has a pretty damn good equipment too. If Rey if they ever gave him an equipment, maybe. I mean, I guess maybe full heroic might make up for it. If you did a full heroic card, full heroic with the best equipment you got, I don't know, man, maybe. But Some other streamers said it was going to be the strongest. I mean, it would be the strongest if you didn't factor in equipments. Because Roman Reigns specifically has his own equipment that adds like 15,000 extra power. That is tough to beat. That is tough to beat. And you can't put that on Rey, you know? You can't put that on Rey. So granted, like if you just took the card itself, and didn't have equipments on either one of them, the event card will definitely be better. Yeah, the event card would definitely be better. But like I said, if you have Roman's equipment, I think you could still make the Roman stronger. But we'll have to see. I mean, we'll have to see what the full heroic looks like. How much it is. Gonna give Boom a go. I just need to have a mini competitive deck again, and I'll get back into being in the top 100 for ranked. Hoping to sink my teeth into campaign again. Hey, well, welcome back, Liam. Welcome back, brother. Saving up on super coins so I can get my second Lyra from the superstore for a dupe. Well, grind out money in the bank, man. Money in the bank's your best bet. Throw a burger on him. Yeah, the burger's gonna be nice. Burger will be nice. Sheamus Fortified is better than Roman. And Rey has a web store equipment for $20. I did not know Phoenix had a web store equipment for $20. I did not know that. And I forgot about Sheamus being fortified because you can't fortify the Roman. Also true. So an F3 Sheamus with Sheamus equipment is going to be juiced if you do it, you know, if you do it right. And then the Phoenix is going to be better if you pay the equipment on it. But you'd have to buy the equipment. But you'd have to kind of buy the equipment for Sheamus too. So, yeah, I mean, either way, all three cards are going to be pretty fucking strong. All three cards are really strong. God, I hate doing this. Freaking having my inventory so jam-packed like this. So irritating having to go through this all the time. That's the one bad thing about Boom that I don't like, is that on the rewards screen, when you get a pack of Boom and it opens the Boom, you should be able to dust it if you wanted to. Like, I wish they would allow you to dust the cards immediately after you open a pack. What's a heroic? So if you look at this, if you look at this, the milestones right here, Mike. So if you're top tier, you start on Duel, and then you go up to Valor, then you go up to WrestleMania, and then you get the event card. Once you get the event card, 2 more levels will pop up after this. And so 3 more levels will pop up after this. And it's going to give you 2 more cards and then what they call a heroic upgrade, which is going to increase the stats of this single card right here. They have heroic on every game mode except for ranked events. Yo, Jack, what is going on, dude? Vince, new cards in Slam. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go over there and check it out real quick. I'm gonna see how much the packs are. In the name loves giving me EO. I've gotten a rare, super rare, and iconic signatures in just a few packs. Damn, bro. Let me see what these are. How much the packs are. I mean, we got to do a, you know, rip it or skip it. At least minimum. Super packs only. 1 out of 45 on the legendary. Iconic as well. They got watching your old videos where you claim your nightmare and primal freebies. Wow. Let me see what the iconic signature looks like of EO. Guess I didn't realize that she was in this. Sheamus is awesome. Raquel is awesome. Michelle McCool. There's EO. All right. Not a new image though, unfortunately. But okay. I don't know. Y'all hype with these? I mean, what do y'all think? How y'all feeling about these? I can't say that I'm crazy impressed. I'll be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm that impressed with them. Let me let me do the video real quick. Let me do the video real quick. Or the rip it or skip it. Y'all think that's stupid? You think that's stupid, that little series that I'm trying to do? I don't know, man. What do y'all think? If it gets views, it's not stupid. There is nothing I do in Top Slam or Top Bunt that gets views. So $12.50 for $5. And this is $13.75 for $5. Go with this one. I mean, it's a little bit frustrating, I'll be honest. A little bit frustrating. But, you know, like, what can I do, man? What can I do? I try. Try. That's all I can do is try. Yo, Shane. What up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How goes it with you today? Think it's stupid that I never got a second Cody from his quest. I didn't either. So I didn't even get a first one. So don't feel bad. For the first time since '02, the Packers drafted a wide receiver in the first round, Matthew Golden from Texas. All right. Escalating special offers, but it looks like they jump up too fast. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Um Collect this card. Iconic. So for 99 cents, you get the Booker T and Stevie Ray along with 20,000 coins and 250 diamonds. Do you get a card each time? Yeah, but it goes up in price each time. I mean, yeah, of course. But what you get, like, is it a super pack times 3 next time? Like, is it the super pack times 3? Super pack times 5? Super pack times 7? Like, is the packs going up or is it only the amount of diamonds you get? The next one, also just one super pack for $3, but you get more coins and diamonds. The $5 one is 2 super packs and more diamonds and coins. Okay. All right. Well, let's knock this out. Let's rip open a pack. When are we going to do breaks? I don't know, man. We need people interested in doing them in order to do them. I just don't know if this is going to be a set that's going to get people to want to do them. They might. They might. I don't know how many people here would be able to would want to do them. Yo, Brandon. What is up, dude? Going good besides the bad pack luck. Feel you. Feel you. I mean, we had really good pack luck in last night's video. The one that we did on the stream. That was a great pack luck. After his attack on Cole, Pat McAfee show, Raw, Gunther has been fined an undisclosed amount and suspended indefinitely. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Is that when he like brought him on the down, threw him on the ground and put him in a chokehold? I remember that. I think I remember seeing that. All right. New content drop in Top Slam in the name returns to. New content drop for today in the name returns to Top Slam. We're going to rip open a pack. So, of course, that means. I have to do it short and quick, but I always get the words mixed up. New content drop for the day. New content drop for today in the name returns to Top Slam for the first time since 2021. So that means rip it or skip it. Wasn't it fake? Yeah, I mean, probably. I would think. Yo, Kilo, what is up? I mean, probably for a story. Yeah. I opened 20 of the packs in the name and only got super rares. Yeah, the odds are crazy. Odds are tough, man. Odds are definitely tough. I will have to say though, like the one we opened earlier today for Topps Bunt, you know, the legendaries on that one in 125 packs. So I mean, the odds are typically better. The odds are typically better in this game than it is in Topps Bunt. The odds in Topps Bunt are a lot slimmer. So it's tough. I want that Rhea booklet so bad. I mean, you're certainly going to be able to get it. Just wait till people pull it. I mean, you just might have to give up an arm and a leg for it. People keep those booklets. Absolutely. Should have at least gotten an iconic. Let's see. Damn. You opened 20 packs and didn't get one single iconic at 1 out of 4. Yeah, I would be pissed off, bro. I would be pretty upset, man. That's understandable. Absolutely understandable. Most of the booklets are currently at 3 copies or less. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help that I don't know if this set. I don't know. I'm just not that impressed with this set right now. I mean, to be honest, I'm not. I mean, it's all right. It's decent, but I just don't think that there's gonna be. I mean, eventually those booklets are gonna get pulled, but I just don't think that there's as many people ripping packs in the beginning. You know, just because I don't know. I think maybe people might skip it and not open as many. So therefore, not as many booklets are going to get pulled as fast. But I don't know, man. If I'd have a whole change of opinion if we pulled a booklet in one single pack. Yo, Big Steve. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. I don't think I'm gonna bother because I'm not really a fan of the coin pack stuff. I feel you. I mean, I definitely feel you, man. It's a you know, certainly preferences. Every set is personally. Hey, coming in with the raid. What is going on, dude? The follow and the raid. Welcome everybody from Big Steve. You know, we have on there WWE SuperCard. We're gonna flip back to SuperCard, of course, but we're on Top Slam right now. The new set came out, so we're just taking a look at the set in Top Slam. I'm gonna rip open a pack for a YouTube short, and then we're gonna head back over to WWE SuperCard. So, if you're tuning in for SuperCard, you know, just stick around for a little bit. We're gonna flip back over to SuperCard as soon as we rip open this pack in Top Slam, and we put out a YouTube short because a new set just came out. But either way, if you're from Steve's stream, welcome. I'm Sonny, if you don't know me. And hopefully y'all are doing well. I'll be down depending on who's in the set. Yeah, I mean, you could check it out. I mean, I don't think we're going to have enough people to do it. I don't think there's going to be enough people interested in it. I don't think I'm going to... check out my trade before you swap. Okay, Pixel. That Candace Relic Sig looks super nice. I will have to say that the signature relics look pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, look, the signature relics look pretty. The only thing in there that doesn't really look. God, that's rude, bro. You know, rub that in my face right now. Right now. GG, man, trade it to me. You know I want it. Of course I want it. I don't know. Maybe we'll get one right here. I mean, I got a million coins. So I'm going to be ripping packs anyway. I'm going to get some souls anyway. So, I mean, you don't have to trade it for me. I'll get some super rares through the coin packs and stuff. But either way, God, let me get this fucking short right, because I can't like fucking think. I got somebody on Twitter. This company on Twitter that's supposed to be making me a intro to this rip it or skip it thing that I want to do. And I don't know, it's been like 4 days and I haven't heard back from them yet. So I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they get me back and get it done so I can start putting it in the video so I don't gotta do all this. Your Arizona Cardinals drafted Walter. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, man. A lot of people think he's a pretty good fit, so I'm gonna believe it. Maybe you'll pull the coda and we can make a nice easy trade. I'll get the coda. I can get it, man. I'll pull some packs and I'll get it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. New content drop for today. New content drop for today in Tops. God. New content drop for today in the name returns to Top Slam for the first time since 2021. So you know what that means. It is time for Rip It or Skip It. $375 Diamond Super Packs guarantee a 6 uncommon, 3 rare, 1 super rare, 1 of 4 iconic, 1 of 45 legendary. Now, this does contain limited booklets, which are super tough to get, 1 out of 45. But then that includes the base legendaries as well as the limited. So they're going to be pretty tough to find. I think they're limited to 25 too. But either way, we got a rare Xavier Woods, we got an RVD, we got a super rare, which is going to be a Mark Henry, and then that looks like it could be it. Last rare, it is Ken Shamrock, not the greatest of packs. Super rare is 1 out of 25. I'm gonna get a super rare real quick. Just let me get a super rare. Super rare and we'll switch back. That was a signature. I'm gonna get 1 super rare. And I'm gonna switch it and then we're gonna switch back so I could trade Gad. I'm gonna get 1 super rare and then trade Gad for it. Because the 1 super rare I get is gonna be Coda. This is pack number 6. We're gonna see how many packs it takes to get 1 super rare. This is 7. We haven't even gotten a fucking rare yet. This is 8. Oh, there's 1 rare. Lexus King. 9. Go 10. That was Lana. 11. Another rare. Scott Steiner. Like the signature. 12. 13. Road Dog. Isn't Ken Sham? Yeah, there's lots of crossovers, man. There's lots of crossovers, but he did. I mean, he's like, you know, we've had other Ronda Rousey's another one. You know, she was in the MMA, right, and then went over to WWE. Road Dog again. Is that 15 now? 15 packs. Charlie Dempsey 16. 17, 18, 19. Maybe now. It's 20. That is 21. Molly Holly. It's got a signature rare. Dragon Lee. Oh, nice. See, we're just doing this till we get one super rare. Then we'll flip back. Tamatanga. What do you think? Gab, what do you think? Tamatanga, is that good enough? Fuck. Took 25. 25. That exactly enough. I mean, exactly. It was 1 out of 25, and we got 1 out of 25. I mean, no biggie if you don't want to, man. I'll get it eventually. I'll open enough coin packs. I'll get the what's it called? And I got so many duplicates of current sets and stuff that I'll be able to get it. But if you want to find something, you know, totally cool, man. You can find something. I haven't pulled any Coda though. No Coda, no nothing. No Coda rare signature either. Ooh, Johnny Gargano. How about I swap you both of them? How about I just swap you both of them? Johnny Gargano and the other one. How about you just take them both? One's a relic, one's a signature. One's a signature relic, one's a signature, one's a signature relic. I'll give you both of them for the soul. How about that? Collection check. Who sent me this? Coda only has super rares. I mean, this I will admit this design is pretty clean. I kind of like the signature relics. And it's not that... Where's the signature at? I mean, it's not that the signatures are bad either. They're not bad. They're not terrible. I mean, like I said, it's not terrible. Like that, it's not terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I just don't know if it's gonna be something that, you know, is the greatest. Oh, let me do my bunt real quick. Oh, Pixel, we do that sort of stuff for members and members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. We'll give you the full you know, for the members and subscribers, just like a benefit for them. It's all good, man. All good. I mean, unless there's something specifically, I mean, it could be just something specifically that I want, then I'll... Oh, shit. My bad. WWE Top Slam. Yeah, WWE Top Slam. WWE Tops Slam. And this is MLB Tops Bunt, which is the exact same game made by the exact same company. Just in a different thing. They're both Tops games. Both Tops games. We have a suspicion, Vile, that NBA is going to come out in August because Topps got the NBA contract back, and they're going to start making cards for, you know, because they currently make physical edition cards for basketball for NBA with no jerseys on them. You know, they're just blank. They're just blank jerseys because they don't have the rights to the logos in the NBA. But they got the NBA contract back. And so in August or September, we have a pretty strong suspicion that the NBA game will come because we've seen job postings that from Topps that talk about a brand new mobile card collecting game. So we think NBA is coming, and that is going to be fire. So we'll have, and then next year should be NFL. So we should have NFL, NBA, WWE, and MLB all on the channel. So which is why, you know, I'm really trying to get the MLB up. We don't typically have a lot of baseball fans that come to the channel and stuff, but like out of all of the games, the MLB one is by far the best one. They make the best cards. They have the best designs. They have the best events. They have the best collectibles. They have the best everything. MLB is hands down better than all of them right now. And hopefully WWE gets there. You know, they were pretty good back in 2021. But hopefully they get there to the same level as MLB, which I think they will. I think they'll get there. But you know, until they do, I think MLB is definitely better. So I mean, I've been trying to get people to jump on the MLB thing. It's just we don't have a lot of MLB fans that come to the stream because a lot of people that come to the stream are from Europe. And those guys over there just aren't interested in baseball. Not a lot. Not saying nobody is, but it's not interested in baseball. Boom! Willie Adamas. This is the top 100. All right, another neon. We got 9 neons now. We're on our way. You love baseball? Hell yeah, dude. Then download this as well. MLB Bunt. Actually, what's your name? Wollongong. Yes, that's it. That's it. I need to learn value in Bunt. I got some legendaries I want to get rid of. Yeah, if you send me a trade, I mean, I won't take them, Liam. I won't take them, but I'll tell you, I'll give you my thoughts and opinions on it. I sent you a trade offer. Okay, check it out. They got Disney. Yeah, they got Disney. They got Star Wars. They got Marvel Collect. And they got football. Football as in soccer football. But to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the soccer football one because it's a game. It's a card collecting game like this, but it's also a game where you actually do shit. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I just want to collect cards. I just want to rip packs and collect cards. If they ever made a soccer game where it's just collect cards like their old Kick, they used to have one called Kick. If they ever brought that back, I'd be 100% down for it. But they don't have it. It's not available. So I got 1 legendary, 6 iconics. Bianca, what'd you get? Spill it. Dave Winfield. I think I only know 1 baseball player, and I'm from Europe, so you're pretty right on that. Yeah. They just baseball is just not a popular thing over there, which is understandable. You know, kind of like rugby. You know, rugby is a thing that's a very, very popular sport. Rugby and cricket. Rugby and cricket are 2 very popular sports in the world, in many, many, many countries. It's just not popular here. We don't have it, you know? We don't have it. I mean, granted that, like, there are some areas and some places that, I mean, it's not like it doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, but It's almost like soccer. Like it's taken 30 years to get soccer to a level that's almost even watchable now in America. And it's still not even like when you rank it among American sports, soccer's still not even close to basketball, baseball, or football, or even maybe even hockey. I mean, hockey's probably more popular and more watched than soccer is in America. And that's taken 30 years to do that. So it's tough to bring in new sports. Did you send the trade, Liam? Good. All right. Taj Bradley. Spencer Steer. Junsky Noel. Ooh. Mike Trout. This is a good one right here. Liam, this is a good one. So hold on to the Trout. The Trout is a good one. These three right here, nothing special. The Trout, good. Nothing special. Otto Lopez. This is pretty solid. Otto Lopez, he's having a pretty good year. Liam, not necessarily a superstar, but still having a pretty good year. San Diego, the Padres. This is a good card for people that like the Padres. People that like the Padres. That'll be a good card for that. Langoliers. This is actually a good card too because he's having a pretty solid season. So that's a pretty solid card. I think the Otto Lopez and the Langoliers are doing pretty well, and then the Mike Trout is just a superstar. He's your only superstar of this group. Oh shit! You said don't want him. Wait, feel free to take those. Better you, dude. Liam, you, my friend, are so generous. Just to show you why, like, a lot of these are important. Which is one thing that they do in Slam that they don't do in Slam. Which it'd be really tough to do in Slam, so I understand. But when basketball comes, when NBA comes, this is going to be huge. One of the biggest things in this game, one of the funnest things in this game are the contests. These contests right here. And the idea of the contests is that you rotate your roster. It's kind of like in WWE where we have the watch parties and you put in the cards and the cards that do good. You technically, it's only a win or a loss, but it's based on stats, right? It's based on stats. And so for this particular one, the Megastars milestones, you rotate your cards every day as new games come around and you swap them out. You're limited on the number of swaps you have, and you try to climb the leaderboard, the reward ladder, to get coins and get your final reward, which is this amazing Fernando Tatis card, which is pretty sick. I don't see the multiplier on it. It doesn't say the multiplier on it, but I'm assuming it's probably like at least 3.5, maybe 4, something like that. And each card, depending on the rarity and the type of card it is, gets a specific multiplier. Okay, and so like Kyle Tucker, like on the back of the cards, like this is Kyle Tucker who's playing right now. They have a game. Cubs are playing right now. If you look on the back of the card, it shows you their fantasy games, how many points they've scored each game. It's so much more in depth. Like Topps Bun is so much more in depth. And so like you play each of the cards and you try to, do well. Best of Bunt is probably the best one. I like the best of the Bunt the best because it is the hardest. It is very, very difficult to be good in this. it only gives you top 1,000. So you have to make top 1,000 to get any awards. And if you do get awards, you know, finishing first, there's going to be one single person that gets this one single card. And it has a 10 times multiplier. That doesn't mean anything to people, but the 10 times multiplier is how many points you score in the fantasy, in the events. You get 10 times whatever the points he normally scores is. And so they rotate these cards every week. So all of these cards, 1, 10, 50, 100, 500, 75, 150, they rotate these every single week. And so we get a whole new set of cards, whole new set of challenges, whole new set of contests every single week. And then we have challenges every single day. Every single day. So it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. What packs are good in Blunt? Let me think. I don't know. I guess it depends on the taste. You know, the California Sticky, the New England Heat, the South Texas Smokers. I mean, depends on what you want to roll. You know, what type of, you know, do you use Phillies? Do you use regular papers? Do you use black and milds? I mean, it's going to depend on just your style. Just going to depend on what type you want to, you know, what type you want to do. But if it was me, you know, you have two options. You have two options, Vile. Do you want to play for contests? Because if you want to play for contests, which is every day, the better the card, the better the multiplier, the better you're going to do in the contest. If you want to play for contest, things like Series 1 will do you good. I didn't look through all of Mystic, but it did look like a lot of these cards are current day. Actually, they look all current day. These are all current day players. So all of these players right here, you would be able to use in contests. Okay? And that's really good. So you want to be able to use these as contests because you get a super good multiplier. I swear there was a way to see what their multiplier was. But I guess not. I guess there's no way to see it. But the higher the card, the better the multiplier and the more you get. But if you're a collector like me as well, I'm both. The Luminaries set is the best set in the game right now. This set is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Regular signatures right here. They do have amazing superstars. The problem is half of these cards are legends. Half of these cards are legends. So, you know, like these right here. You get a Ricky Henderson, you can't use it in a contest. You get a Fred McGriff, can't use it in a contest. Andre Dawson, can't use it in Frank Thomas, Ozzie Smith, Carlton Fisk, Ryan Sandberg, Barry Larkin, Jeff Bagwell. You can't use any of these in contests. But for the collector in me, these are beautiful. The best cards in the game right now, in my opinion. Where is the pitcher ones? Rule of the night. Rule of the day. Rule of the night? No. Masters of the Mound. Yes. Masters of the Mound. Like these. And these Masters of the Mound cards. Like, look how beautiful these cards are. Shohei Ohtani. Even though he is a current day player, he's not on the Anaheim Angels anymore, right? So you're not going to be able to use him. Clayton Kershaw, not on the Dodgers. Felix Hernandez, Mariano Rivera, Andy Pettitte, Tom Glavine, all of these amazing, beautiful legends can't use in contests, but the cards are so beautiful. Everything's tradable. Yeah, everything's tradable. So either way, all cards in the game are tradable. So you can get whatever and trade them. Just got a Tatis Jr. Well, he is a. I mean, what rarity is it? What rarity is it? Oops, wrong one. What rarity we got? Wait, just saw on the Discord there's going to be a new promo quest with multiple special editions starting on the 30th. Are you talking about in Top Slam? I mean, in SuperCard? Actually, now that you said that, I got to go check the trade real quick. Common. Okay. Yeah, it goes common, uncommon, rare, super rare, iconic, legendary. And so that's going to be the rarity order. The higher the rarity, the more value the card is, the more bonuses or the more multipliers it has. More multipliers. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. We finally got the set done as well. So I don't know if I mentioned that, chat, but we got the set done. I had to trade. Here, look. I'm just going to show you what I had to do. Look at this shit. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Look at this. Look at what I had to do to get my last one, bro. You know how many times I got this card denied? This card got like I sent trades to so many people. So many people trying to get this. This was my last card to get this. And I just gave up all these. I was just like, bro, I just sent you a fat trade. Like I started with just, one or two of them. Then I went to a couple iconics. Then I went to and then anyways, I finally got somebody to do it, but we got the trade, or we got the relics done. So the relics are complete. I'm excited to see what the count on this is. In 1 hour and 30 minutes. The count on this card, because each card, that's the super rares. Each card is about 150 to 200. Each card. Some of them even lower than that. 150 to 200 on the iconics. And we had to get all 12 of them. And that was a bitch, bro. That was a bitch to get my dude Jake the Snake. This better be under 50. Matter of fact, it better be under 30. It better be under 30. I hate when they deny you. You only have 1 or 2 left. Yeah, it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. It is, man. It's definitely tough. Sometimes you don't know though. Like when you only have 1 left and you send it to somebody, like sometimes like I don't necessarily take it too personal. because I always have to think about, well, sometimes, you know, that particular card is maybe their favorite and they hoard it, or maybe they have a different plan for that card, or maybe they are also completing the set and they don't want to trade it, or maybe they're just not interested in the cards you have. You know, all of that stuff. So I don't take it too personal, but it gets frustrating. It gets frustrating for sure. Yeah, and SuperCard. Well, that'll be nice to see what it is. It'll be nice to see what it is. I've given up on the Julia stand and deliver iconic. Julia collectors are always hoarding. Well, don't give up on it. Rip some packs. Rip some packs, bro. Don't give up on it, man. I haven't decided whether or not, you know, we're gonna do it. Super rares, there you go. Hey, who'd you get for super rares? Do you follow baseball? Do you follow baseball? So do you know who's good and who's not? Altuve. Hey, there's a superstar. Superstar. Although obviously he's not as good as he used to be, but he's still a superstar. I'll tell you which ones are doing well. Also, on a lot of them, you can just flip to the back. Not all of them are going to have the stats on the back, but if you flip to the back, it'll show you like how good they're doing. Yo, COD, what's up, man? Road to Glory's next week. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. I had a sneaky suspicion Road to Glory was next week. Because people were like, you know what? I'm skipping this event. And I was like, for one, you should never skip this event because you should get the packs. You should just do the minimum amount each giant and get the pack. If you don't get the event card, fine. Don't get the event card if you don't want to do it. And I said it's not going to really matter because most of us won't be able to complete it anyway because I feel like Road to Glory is going to be next week. And I won't be able to complete Road to Glory. That ain't fucking happening. I'm not doing +3s. I'm not doing +1s. That ain't happening. I don't care how good. Like, it would literally have to be Jake the Snake returns to WWE SuperCard and he is the event card. Then I would grind +1s. But other than that, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, man. It's just way too hard for what my cards are right now. I just don't have the cards for it. I have two pros. And both of them aren't even done. For WrestleMania 41. Both of them aren't even done. I have like 7 Valor Pros, but none of them are done. Well, one's done. So, it's just too much work for me. Went and spent my free coins on the Mystic Pack on Bunt. Out of all the coin packs I could get, I got a Relic Super Rare card. What'd you get, man? Who'd you get? Hey, chat. Look, for those of you that are not interested in Bunt and not interested in baseball, if you want to download MLB Bunt and just grind it for fun, get cards, get super rares, get iconics, get whatever, I'm willing to trade you a little bit of SuperCard stuff for it if you all want to do it. It's going to be obviously very, very difficult to make anything equivalent to what it is. But I mean, I would give y'all at least a little something, you know. I'd find something to be able to like pay you for your work type of thing in Top Slam if you want to do that. Yo, Jessica, what is up? Good afternoon. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I mean, like I said, it's not going to be that I'm going to be interested in absolutely everything. Not necessarily everything is going to be available, but you know, I'd definitely be interested in stuff. I mean, I'm not just going to take anything, but you know, I could also just take everything and then just give you something for it, at least something that you're interested in, at least a little bit, you know, type of thing. So just a thought. Yo, Harley, appreciate the follow. Never heard of Bunt until you. Well, I'm glad you're here, man, and I'm glad you've heard of it now. Welcome to Bunt anyway if you decide to do it. In SuperCard, I need down and right arrows. I definitely don't need down. I'm sick of getting down, but it was Cody Bellinger. That's a decent card. Yeah, Cody's a decent player. Cody is a decent player. Decent player. I don't know if he's not really having the best of the year so far, but he's all right. I mean, he's a good player. He's a good player, I should say that. We got 2 Valor Pros, and they're even done. It's going to take a lot to get through Road to Glory. A lot. I'm going to start to grind and get more stuff. All right, Val. Next week, lights out free. Oh, yeah, we got to do the lights out. We're going to do that right now. Or as soon as we get done with this. New promo, multiple super special editions, the quest releases. Jacob Fatu ends 4:30. Road to Glory begins 5:1. Is there another way to get the collectibles besides the quest and board? Shadow, no. And I mean, I haven't looked at the paid packs. I don't ever buy with credits, so I did not look at the paid packs, so this is excluding paid packs. But there's no event or anything right now. Maybe they'll include something tomorrow or the next day or Monday, like 24/7 or something like that. I don't know, but right now, no. But I will have to say, Shadow, you don't, I mean, at least for the pro, you do not need to try, to be honest. You don't need to try. Sheamus is an easy pro. F1, F2, F3 is going to be tough. But Sheamus is an easy pro. I'm not even trying. Here, let me show you how many collectibles I got. And I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying, and we are at... What am I doing? I'm going all over the place. We're at 78 right now. And, I mean, I'm not even trying. 78 right now. And, I mean, obviously with the quest, which is guaranteed 1, the thing that's going to take me the longest is super moves. Super moves is going to take me the longest. But, you know, we'll have that one done, guaranteed. And by the time I get that done, we'll have over 100. And it'll be guaranteed. Yo, just pulled the Bianca booklet. Let's go. John. G, F, and G, my man. Dual tier, I hardly got female right arrows. Oh. I haven't paid attention to the actual arrows of the females that I got. Damn. We've been going back and forth. I'll make it to the finals. And then I will get kicked. I'll make it to the finals, then I'll get kicked. I'll make it to the finals, then I'll get kicked. We've been going back and forth each time. I think part of it, like especially with the matchmaking, I think if you do too well, they try to match you up with tougher people above you, but to make sure that you don't win every single time. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter if you got the best fucking deck in the world. You know, you're gonna get you know, it's not gonna matter because you're gonna get the best cards anyway, and you can't get beat. So, oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Let me do lights out real quick. Yo, Tex, appreciate the follow. Angela, what's up? Am I gifting the battle pass? I am not. So what we're looking for is the vertical right. That is going to be the one that's going to contain the Sheamus title image, or at least the chance of getting the Sheamus title image. So hopefully we could get over there and pull that right side pack, get lucky, and maybe be able to pull the Sheamus. We have 2 out of 4 right now. 3 out of 4 right now. Dude, this is the 3rd day in a row. 3rd day in a row where I have gotten at least 3 in the rows in multiple rows. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows in which I got 3 out of the 4. Yesterday, same exact thing. Day before that, same exact thing. How much is it to keep going? 100 credits. I do not endorse this whatsoever, but I am going to try it one single time. One time, and you just watch what happens when I waste 100 credits. X, 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 X. Wow, that was worth it. It's so frustrating, bro. Like, game modes like that really piss me off because you know that they are rigged just so they can try to push you to spend credits to get, like, it's so manipulated, man. So manipulated. Rey Fenix Heroic is matching stats with my F1 Sheamus, not even pro'd. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, man. I guess it is going to be super strong. Where is my dust? There's my dust. God, that's so frustrating, bro. Why I don't ever spend credits on that sort of shit. Snowballs so quick. 5 picks, boom, all X's. Oh, hey, we have a new boom today. I still have not picked up, to continue from the stream yesterday. I still have not picked up the Alexa Bliss or the Ethan Page. Yeah. I don't know how many matches we've played. Like I said yesterday, well over 100. Still nothing. Still nothing, man. We cannot get those. Hey, John, what are you planning to do with the Bianca, by the way? What are you planning to do with it? Yo, Harley. Hello. How are you doing? I mean, pretty well. It's Friday, right? Just a nice, relaxing day. Grinding some SuperCard. Grinding some slam. Not really a whole lot going on. I mean, just our normal stuff. How are you? Trade for a Roman booklet. Are you going to be able to get that? You think you'll be able to get that using the Bianca? I hope you remembered me. You from Twitter, right? Yeah. Are you at all interested in wrestling? I did look, and I did see that it said watch Twitter or watch Twitch streams. Kind of curious what type of streams you do watch, like video game stuff, or what is it that you do watch? Like entertainers, like you watch hot tub streams. I mean, what is it that you do watch? What are the base tier cards? Holy shit. Chat. Look at this Jey Uso. Damn. What a pull. What a pull, bro. What are the base cards, though? What do you mean? Are you talking about in Bunt? What are the base cards? Yeah, yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you talking about for the 2021? Oh shit. Okay. That's awesome. I'm here for Sunny's hot tub streams. Hell yes, bro. Ben, you know where the good content's at. You know where the good content is at, man. I have a lot from 2021. I guess I played a long time ago. The base tier cards are basically exactly what that is. It's just base tier cards. There's not special sets. It's the cards that are available throughout the entire year, throughout the entire content year. So for all of 2021, there were 7 tiers, sometimes 8 tiers of different colored cards. And so those are available for the entire calendar year. They typically don't really have value except for the set collections. If you completed the set collections, especially at tier 7, tier 8, tier 6, those would have extended value. Some of them, depending on, could have some value, but those are like base tier cards are really just the base, the baseline. It's just base images, base design, base everything. Did they make I talked to them yesterday. They said they needed a couple more days. So which is fine. I'm not necessarily in any rush, so I definitely prefer quality over speed. So as long as it gets done in a decent amount of time, quality over speed is certainly preferred. But yeah, I mean, we'll see either in tomorrow, maybe the next day. I'll see something. What pack do I open to get the booklets? So to get the booklets, you're going to need the one that just came out in the name. But you could only... You can only do... you can only do... diamond packs. You have to do diamond packs in order to get it. They are working on the animations. Why don't we start working on your logo? Well, I mean, to be honest, because I don't want to. I don't want to put out. You know, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money at one time. You know what I'm saying? I just want to wait until one thing is done, and then when the next thing comes along that I need something else. Like, I don't have to have a logo. I have a logo. You know, I have a logo that I've been using for the last however many years. Do I want a better logo? Yes, but I need to think about what exactly I want for that logo to be able to... Like, if I just told you, make me a sun logo, then that really doesn't help anything, because I could get the AI to make a sun logo. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just tell ChatGPT to make me a sun logo, and it'll make me a sun logo. So I need to think about exactly specifically what I want in the sun, you know, and how specifically I want to change it. Do I want to change it? Yeah, I do want to change it. I do want to, you know, upgrade specific things. Do I want to upgrade specific animations? Yes. Do I want to upgrade, like if you look at all this right here, like all of this stuff, like I made, right? All of this stuff I made, you know, for me, and I did it on Photoshop, right? And I've been using the same, I've been using the same stuff forever. And would I like it to have new stuff? Yeah, but I need to specifically think about what I want and what direction I want to go and what, you know, think. Like, here's another one. I want to do merch. I need somebody to design me something for merch. For my hats, for my sweatshirts, which means I need a better logo. But that goes to the point, I need to decide what I want for my logo, because I need to be happy with my logo in order to put merch on it, in order to put stuff on it. So I really have to think about what I want specifically, you know? So that's why, you know, at least as of like the animation thing, they're doing the animation because I specifically need that. Like I want that for the video specifically that I'm doing. And people have great ideas. Sunny side egg. I love eggs. Love eggs. And maybe do a sun that's kind of mixed in with an egg. That's an idea. Like a sunny side up egg that looks like a sun. That's an idea. I love it. But, you know, is that going to be what I want? I don't know. A bearded sun with a cap and a logo. There's another one. A sun with a face on it that kind of looks like me. You know? Got my little goatee, maybe glasses, maybe a little hat on it that's a sun with the shine, you know, sun shining bright. That's another one. Another possibility. Again, it just comes down to like, what is it that I really want? What is it that I really want? Because I don't want to pay for something that I just think is average, that I just think is decent, that I just think is whatever. And so I want to be specific. I want to be specific. So that's why we're just I'm holding off until I get the animation thing back from them. I can put that in the video, start doing that. Then I'm going to start, you know, trying to figure out what it is I want to do with the logo so I can get merch out. I could change my channels. I have 2 YouTube pages and a Twitch page and a Twitter page and a website and I want to do merch. So it's like, I don't want to fuck things up by just doing something average. I'm going to change it. I want it to be great. I aim for greatness, which means I got to have something in my mind that I want. The Sunny Side Up and Bearded Sun are both great ideas. I know. They're both great ideas. They are. I mean, chat comes up with great stuff, you know? Chat comes up with great stuff. And you know, like, great ideas for merch, too. Like, you know, both of those would be good, really clean stuff. I wear hoodies, man. I wear hoodies every day. I wear caps almost every day. I don't wear hats every day, but I wear hats a lot. As you see, I need hats. But, you know, I wear hats most of the time. So, saying, brother, I'm a hoodie guy. Hell yes. I wear hoodies every day. It doesn't matter. Like, I live in Texas. I live in Houston. It's hot here. It's hot. Not like Arizona hot. Arizona's where I grew up, where I went to college. And Arizona hot is way hotter than here. But even in the summer in Texas, in the 100% humidity, in the middle of July or August, I walk outside in a hoodie. I wear a hoodie. 'Cause I'm a hoodie guy. You guys seen in the name cards? Krusty, we did. We ripped one open earlier. And speaking of which, I got to post the short. Got to post the short on the channel. Over on the YouTube page. I hope y'all been watching the shorts, man. I need to watch them. Y'all need to watch those shorts. Hit that thumbs up. Comment in there. I'm really trying to get the shorts going. Because I actually enjoy making those. I actually enjoy making them. I do. We have multiple different playlists. We got a playlist short for MLB Bunt. We got a playlist short for WWE SuperCard. We have a playlist shorts for Top Slam. We got all of that stuff. How many more resets until a rarity pull? Roberts, I have never gotten a rarity pull. I have never gotten a rarity pull since my last... since previous update. I did not get a single Valor rarity reset. I have not gotten any WrestleMania resets. Not a single one of either tier. Besides for my freebie. I mean, that doesn't count. But when I became Valor, I got my Valor reset. Yes, my freebie, my guaranteed. And then I never got a single one after that. Then I got to WrestleMania 41. I got my WrestleMania 41 reset. And then I still have not gotten a single rarity reset yet. So I'm a long ways out, bro. I'm still on 245. So it's going to take a long time. 1, 3, 5, 10, 20, 50. $89. Based on the card counts, 47 people have done that full path. I mean, look, y'all think that that's a lot of money. Y'all think that that's a lot of money. But I am telling you now, it is nothing compared to what they spend in Topps Bunt. That's chicken feed dollars. That is like begging on the side of the street dollars. $47 people have that full path done. It would be 1,047 people on Bunt. How do I get diamonds? Best way to do it is to do diamond deals, man. Diamond deals, go into the store, go to the bottom of the thing, a little icon for the store. It's like the second one from the left. And then scroll to the very bottom and look for daily deals. That's typically going to be your best bet. Until I would buy the battle pass first, though, to be honest. Oh, wait, maybe not, because you're not going to get through the battle pass that fast. Maybe not. Don't buy the battle pass. Buy it for the next one, though, because there's only 8 days left or 7 days left. So you don't do it. Josh, lucky number 8. Is there any reason to keep legacy cards? There is no reason, Mike. Unless you like them. Unless you like them. I got legacy cards that served me absolutely zero purpose. But holy shit, are these fire. Macho Man Randy Savage, Bianca Belair, Mr. T, Sonya Deville, Triple H, Yokozuna. Okay, that's just a special card. But who doesn't love wieners flying around in the air? I mean, for real. Who doesn't love that? So, is there any reason to keep these? No, not because, again, one of the my biggest gripe with WWE SuperCard is that there is nothing to do with the legacy cards. And I have said it 1,000 times. I've even made suggestions about it. They need to make a PvP event that is solely legacy cards only. And let us play with legacy cards. Until that happens, there's no reason to have legacy cards unless you like them. Let us grind PvP, which is something we have to do every single week anyway. Let us play PvP with our legacy cards. It's just like what war. Nobody plays war. Nobody plays this event. If you wanted to, you could, though. I would laugh at you. But if you wanted to play it, you could. Everybody only plays these two events. Just add a simple legacy version of something. And let us use our legacy cards. Oxy, I play. No way. There's no way. Do you really? Why in the world do you play war? Why do you play war? That is wild, man. That's crazy. I just came back to SuperCard. I had to start somewhere. Oxy. Look, bro. Go here to elimination chamber. Whoops. Get back. Go here to elimination chamber. Put all WrestleMania cards in your deck. Level 0, untrained. Put a 2-stat manager on your WrestleMania cards. Put a 2-stat manager on it, and then just let it go. Don't even have to touch it, and it wins 100% of the time. Never even matters. And speaking of which, just to show you, oh wait, I gotta use my super move, so this doesn't really count. But I'll be right back. I gotta go get a treat real quick, and you just let it play. Like, you could do this while you are sitting there watching a movie, grinding for draft board picks, getting PvP done. It is literally the easiest thing on the planet. You don't even have to look at your phone. And you can get tier 7 every week just because of it. Just hit start. Just hit start. Just hit start. and you do nothing. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yo, Charlene, appreciate the follow. I play War sometimes because some cards need it. Oh, okay. Well, that's true. That's true, Krusty. Yeah, you're right on that. You're right on that part that some of them actually require War. Okay, so in that case, yes. In that case, yes. Got fourth Alexa by the end of the night. Oh my god, GG. I only play War to speed up the quest. Yeah, if you want to focus on PvP matches for the quest, then that's also a legitimate reason, but you have a purpose, I guess, doing it. You actually have a purpose. So I've never seen that elimination chamber method. I just tried it. Yeah, of course it worked. Of course, bruh. Oh, yeah, Shane, I did that. So and I made a video on the Sheamus thing, and that's what I talked about in here. So that's what I had in here. I already deleted them because I went through it already. And so I had 10 Sheamuses in here. I had 10 SummerSlam Sheamuses in here and ran that exact thing. And I got through both of these right here. I got through both of these in fucking 6 hours. You know, I just flew through it. Same with the collecting collectibles. Flew through it because I was able to fly through this pick me. Absolutely. Super easy, man. Yeah, you don't need anything crazy. You don't need anything crazy. I mean, you could just do a single, but it needs to be a 2-stat manager. You need to do it with a 2-stat manager. War and Money in the Bank variants are the first cards to go in the Performance Center. Money in the Bank, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Those are definitely the first ones to go into variants. I am not playing. I am not playing Money in the Bank, bro. I am not playing that. What card is your P? What is PFP? Oh, the profile picture. Where'd we get the Yggdrasil from? Where did the Yggdrasil come from? I'm a huge I love mythology. It's a mythological thing. It's a Norse mythology thing. It's a sacred. The Yggdrasil is a sacred tree. It's the most famous tree in the world. Like if y'all love nature and love trees and things like I do, super fucking hippie. But if you like trees and stuff, you should know what a Yggdrasil is. It's literally the most famous tree in the world. It's like the doorway to all the realms in Norse mythology. I want to say it's a 2K24 quest. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where we got it from. I know that it didn't. I remember thinking that when we got it, that it had nothing to do with anything, or with the actual quest and shit that we got it from. But if y'all want to learn something new, you know, go look it up. How do you spell it? I don't fucking know. It starts with a Y. It's like Y S R. Fuck, something like that, dude. YGG. Yeah, YGG. Thank you. And I'm kind of pronouncing it wrong. It's like it's not Yggdrasil, it's like Yggdrasil. But that YGG is really hard for a English speaking person to enunciate. It's a very difficult group of letters for me and for English speaking people. So it's not like pronounced exactly like I'm pronouncing it. It's pronounced a little bit different, but it's a little bit difficult for me to make that sound. But yeah, if you want to learn something about mythology and stuff, look that tree up, dude. It's super interesting. I mean, I love mythology. So, you know, Norse mythology, Greek, Egyptian, all that stuff, super awesome. Yeah, yeah, they got some gods in Marvel. Yep. Yep, they got some gods in Marvel associated with that sort of thing. Even the images that you pop up when you look at it, it's sick. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And it's like really cool because it talks about all the different it's like nine realms. It's 9 specific realms that it like connects. Um and it talks about like the history of each of the realms and like who comes from each one, you know, and what each of the realms are for. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Like I said, the I mean, I don't even know. Like, we'd have to get a Norwegian guy in chat that knows how to speak the language that can pronounce it properly to know for sure. I mean, the Google is an AI robot that I don't like. Obviously, doesn't have the accent, right? They don't have the actual accent of it. But either way, it's a really interesting, really interesting, really interesting. I did this one video a long time ago over Egyptian mythology. I actually made a YouTube video on Egyptian mythology and like a family tree of all of the most well-known gods in Egyptian mythology and the family tree of Egyptian. I made a whole YouTube video on it. Yeah, it's a hard word to pronounce. Like if you look it up like with a real person from, you know, Norwegian or somebody that speaks that language and they pronounce it, that syllable is really tough to pronounce. It's a really hard syllable to say. I just won 4 matches in a row. Yeah, you'll win infinite matches, Oxy. You'll never lose a match ever again. You'll never lose. My favorite Marvel character will forever be Ghost Rider. All right. I am not a... Didn't Nicolas Cage do Ghost Rider once? I do not like Nicolas Cage at all. He did in both films. Yeah, I'm not. I do not like Nicolas Cage. There was another guy. What is his name? Jonathan Bartholomew or something. Burnell. Jonathan Burnell. Didn't he do it as well? Burnell, maybe? I don't remember his name, but there was another guy that did it too. Maybe he didn't. Maybe that's not his name. I don't know. Nicolas Cage does not have any good movies. I mean, I guess you just, like, people obviously have their preferences. I just don't think he's a very good actor. I just don't think he's a good actor. Now, was he in good movies? Yes, he was in good movies. The prison movie was a good movie. Oh man. I've seen Kiss of Death. I've seen Kiss of Death. What's the prison movie? That movie was a good movie. No, not Con Air, not Con Air. Where they went to the island that was on the prison. The Rock. That's it. The Rock. The Rock was a good movie. Like, the movie was good. I just don't think that him as the actor is very good. I think the best movie he actually played in, where he played his part really well, that I thought he did the best in, was National Treasure. I thought he did the best in National Treasure. Like, where he actually played his role and who he was well. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Blade, a nice choice. Blade's pretty cool. Wesley Snipes is all right. I'm not a huge Marvel guy though. I mean, I love comics, but I am way more of a DC guy than I am a Marvel guy. Yo, Paul, what is up, man? I'm confused. I can't get Rey Fenix because my rarity, but my deck in Giants is only dual. No, it's based on player rarity. Based on player rarity. If you can't get the Rey Fenix, it is because when the event started, you were not WrestleMania 41 player rarity yet. Most people don't know that, but if you are really close, if you are really close to the new tier, you cannot start the event. So, like, let's say you were still Valor when the event started. As long as if you would have not clicked the event and just left the event alone, never touched it, never started it, and then you got to WrestleMania 41, and then you started the event, then you would have been able to play to get the event card. But the second you start the event, it will lock your tier exactly where you're at the second you start it. So if you're ever really close in the future, If you ever come across this problem later on down the road, a couple tiers from now, and that goes with any event. If you start the event, it locks it when you start it. So just don't click any buttons. Don't click the event at all until you are in that top tier. My 3 favorite characters are Batman, Green Arrow, and Red Hood in that order. I like all of them. Yeah, I like all of them. I like all 3 of those. They wouldn't be in my top 3, but those are I definitely like them all. Definitely like them all. It was good in the movie The Frozen Ground. The Frozen Ground was a solid movie. Yeah, The Frozen Ground was actually solid. Yo, Jacob, what is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, dude. I appreciate that tip because I'm about to be in WrestleMania 41 any minute, and I was hoping the cards would switch. I appreciate you telling us that. Yeah. Anytime, man. Any question you have, you know, in regards to the game or anything, you know, let me know, and we'll definitely try to help out as much as we can. Hey, Maxine. Ba-boom. I don't like Superman at all. I'm a rare kind of person when it comes to having that opinion. Well, I don't know. Maybe the new Superman will change your mind, and having Crypto in there will change your mind as well in the new Superman movie. Crypto being a integral part and not just a little sidekick puppy dog, I think is a great touch, great addition. And having Superman as a new character, a new actor, might change your opinion on Superman a little bit. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Yo, Special Olympics. What is going on? Thank you for the follow. I got pack 11 and 12 left on my boom. I hope I can get the Ethan Page. Hey, I hope you can get it too. We still haven't gotten it. We still haven't gotten it at all. I've never liked him in comics or in the movies. I mean, that's fair. If you have characters you don't like, I mean, you don't like them. No? Speaking of Batman, who is the best one? I mean, actor who played Batman. Let me guess, Christian Bale. I liked Christian Bale. I thought I mean, I don't know, man. If I had to pick my favorite, I'd probably go Affleck. If I had to pick. If I were to say who my favorite one was. Michael Keaton was good too. Yeah. I do like Michael Keaton as well. I'd say Affleck was probably my favorite, and then probably Michael Keaton. And then probably and then probably Bale. I'd say maybe last, unfortunately, is probably Val Kilmer, followed by maybe a close Pattinson, Robert Pattinson. Yo, Beast. Hey, appreciate it, man. Two other Marvel characters I've always really liked are Sandman and Hulk. I'm looking forward to the new Hulk movie. Yeah, I mean, I like Marvel movies. I do. You know, Marvel's just not, I don't know, there's just something that just does not, that I just don't feel when it comes to Marvel movies. Like, not that Marvel movies or Marvel characters aren't good in the comics and in the movies, but there's just a connection that I just don't feel between the two. George Clooney, yeah, he was pretty bad. There's just a connection that I just don't feel with Marvel characters. Like, they're good movies. I see exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just something weird. Like, it's just like Marvel characters just are so like face value. Like, they're the superhero, and that's all they are. And like, it doesn't feel very personal. Like, it doesn't ever feel very personal. It doesn't get very emotionally like, you can't. It's so hard to get emotionally invested into a Marvel character. It's just like, I just don't feel that connection with any of them. Just either how they write it or how they portray their characters. It's just, I just don't feel it. Keaton is your favorite Batman? I mean, it's a fair point. He was a really good one. He was a really good one. Guys, be sure that when this comes, for those of you that have not played this event, when this giant dies, be sure that y'all get your bronze pack matches in, because that bronze pack is going to go by quick. That giant will die super fast. So if you are, you know, grinding, set your alarm or whatever just so you could check it. The bronze giant will die super fast, and you don't want to miss an easy free pack. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. 2-1. Thought we were going to lose that. Good thing it was speed, because I bet her, I bet it was juiced. Got 2 of them right out the gate, though. That's nice. And why are we doing a dual card? You might ask yourself. Well, chat, Jade absolutely slaps when it comes to Boom. So if you have some old Jade cards and you run females, put Jade in there because she slaps. She destroys. So we are doing a Jade Dual Pro. Damn, what a clutch by Jade. 22. No Ethan Page. Oh. Sounds like my life right there. No Ethan, no Alexa. Each time. Oh shit, I was gonna do the video or the short. Sounds like my life as well, yeah. Totally forgot to put up the YouTube short. Yo, Disguised Mind. Hey, appreciate the follow, dude. Dude, this video. Did I already? I didn't already do it, did I? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Gotta make sure. I feel like I did it, but then I feel like I didn't do it. Mystic, yeah. I did just Mystic this morning. That's why. That's why it was confusing me, because I did Mystic this morning. New content. New content drop for today. In the Name returns to Top Slam for the first time since 2021. So you know what that means. It is time for Rip It or Skip It. Or skip it. 375 Diamond Super Packs guarantee a 6 uncommon, 3 rare, 1 super rare, 1 of 4 iconic, 1 of 45 legendary. Now, this does contain limited booklets, which are super tough to get, 1 out of 45. But then that includes the base legendaries as well as the limited. So they're going to be pretty tough to find. I think they're limited to 25 too. But either way, we got a rare Xavier Woods. We got an RVD. We got a super rare, which is going to be a Mark Henry. And then that looks like it could be it. Last rare, it is Ken Shamrock. Not the greatest of packs. This is now our 40th short. Wow. I'm actually cranking them out. I've been doing like, I don't know. I want to say 2 to 3 shorts a day, every single day for the last week or so. Maybe 2 weeks. No, a week and a half. It's glitching up. Every time I open up my Adobe program, it makes my computer act weird. It's like really tough on my computer. My computer is super old though. So it's kind of tough to get. Man, Jade is doing so good. Winning every single tough battle. Except maybe this one. Yeah, this is toughness. We're losing Shayna. And she activated, of course. So that's a huge L. We'll get up our super move, though. Really quick. 4% each time. Am I the only one in chat who's gotten 4 Bliss cards? I would say so. I don't think anybody else has gotten close to 4 Bliss cards. Oh, well, yeah. I used to didn't do shorts at all, Jane, but I don't know. I just have found them fun lately, I guess. And I think that's the way that a lot of content is going with shorts as opposed to full-length videos and stuff. I've gotten 1 Ethan. That's it. Hey, still more than me. Still more than a lot of other people, Toby. Still more than a lot of other people. You might say, why am I working on a fucking Pharaoh card? Well, The design is just so cool. I really like it. And it's Raquel, so I gotta do it. Five more super moves and it's fully done. That's pretty good. Yeah, much further than I am. Working on getting a third one. Wow. Y'all got lucky. Y'all have gotten lucky. Much luckier than we have, that's for sure. Yo, Count. What is up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Hearing their luck makes me sad, but I gotta keep in mind comparison. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, brother. I haven't pulled any. I haven't had the greatest amount of luck. You know, just like earlier, somebody said in chat, somebody said in chat that they pulled one of the booklets in in the new set. You know, it's like, man, I wish I had that sort of luck, but sometimes I do get that luck. I mean, yesterday when we ripped open the Tops Now packs, we got pretty good luck with the legendaries. But other diamond packs that I do, like the one today, the Mystic one this morning, those were wasted diamonds. The packs weren't very good. So it like goes up and down. It goes up and down. I have not done a short yet to where I actually rip something crazy. I did do a MLB video once though earlier this year where I pulled a 5-count card, a 5-count limited edition card. So we'll set it for a little bit later, actually. We'll do it for, I don't know, what do you think? 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock sounds good. Do 6 o'clock. as you see, the shorts do not get many views. Only 45 views from the one this morning and 65 views from the pack opening video I made. But the live stream from yesterday was good. The live stream from yesterday, this was the bunt slam. That's 259. But 343 on that one, which was the tops now. 820 on that one. 53, but then 1.8K on the Sheamus guide video. So like a lot of the SuperCard stuff obviously does a lot better than anything else, but it'd be nice if we could get the other stuff up. It would be nice if we could do that too. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh. Oof. It's almost time to change our rosters. I wonder how the game turned out this morning, actually. Yo, Sam, what is going on? I just got my account back so I can leave a comment and just wanted to say I love the streams. Hey, I appreciate you coming out. Glad you got your account back. I mean, I'm assuming that you mean your YouTube account. All right, let's see how we did. See how we did for the first part of today. It's only one game. Only one game. Okay, Megastars, we are up to rank 572, which isn't bad. Best of Bunt, we're at 853, which is again decent. Let me see how we did. We only had one game to pick from, though. It was the Cubs and Phillies. Cubs and Phillies game. Oh, shit. It barely even started. What was it, delayed? Damn. One run. Ian Happ got a hit. Very nice. Kyle Tucker got a hit. We got him in 4 times. We got Kyle Tucker in 4 times right here. Ian Happ is right here. So we have Ian Happ in. Suzuki, we didn't put him in. Bush, we didn't put him in. Swanson, we didn't put him in. Nico Horner, we did put in though. Pete Crow, right here. No, wait, this is Horner, right? Oh, that's Ian Happ. We put in 2 Ian Happs. Wait, and this, no, that's Nico Horner. Okay, so we did put in Nico. But we did put in Pete. This is Pete. Yeah, we got Pete in, so that's good. Because he got a hit and a run. So not too bad, not too bad. We didn't have either pitcher, though, so that kind of sucks. That's crazy. They just started. I wonder what happened. I wonder if it was like a delayed or something. It's going to fuck us over. When do the other games start? 5:45. So another hour and 15 minutes is the next game. Mets Nationals. So we got to switch our roster before then, but we got to wait till that one gets done. All right, we're still not bad though. We need to be at least. I want to make it top 750, but if I could get the top 500, that would be better. The first two guys aren't really that special. Top 500. We can get the Spencer Steer with it. Kenley Jansen, though, has been doing pretty well. I don't think Matthews has played a single game this year. Yeah, he has no games. Jansen, though, does pretty well. He's been getting some points. He don't pitch a whole lot, though. Ups and downs, obviously, on the Steer. Either way, though, moving on. Yo, pulled an iconic black EO Sky. You want to trade it, Krusty? You want to trade it? Let me see what I got. Let me see if I have any. Who is the one who out of the tops now would you have wanted the most? Out of all of them. What did we take for that soul? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember what it was. That is a good looking card, though. I do like the soul. Soul's a good looking card. I guess I would probably trade you. Shit. I mean, I would give you the Jay or the Dominic Mysterio. I'd give you the Becky Lynch and the Lyra. I'd give you any one of these three. I'd probably give you Jade. If you wanted to swap Jade for, I'm talking just blacks. I wouldn't do Soul or Tiffany, but I'd do any one of these four. As far as the orange goes, or other blacks, I would do Cody or Roxanne. I would do either one of those. We do have the orange EO, but I do want the black one. I don't know. Krusty, if you want to look around, man, and see if there's anything that we got that you want. We do have the legendary, and we do have the legendary Soul, too. Legendary Dominic. And then we have the golds, the gold EO. So that one EO, the black EO, is the only one that I'm missing, actually. To have the whole set of EOs. I have the whole set of Souls. I have the whole set of Soul Ruka, but I'm missing the black EO. But if there's something else that you're interested in, man, let me know. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't need that card, but I'll take it for the CM Punk if that's what you want. Yo, hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Hey, well, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Some days are tough, Count. Some days are tough, brother. Keep your head up. Oh, shit. I should have went the other way. Fuck me. God damn it. Here I am, just not even fucking paying attention. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Just do that. I do sacrifice a lot of cards when I play my deck, so just because I like to kill all their cards. It's like one of those kind of one of those like things that I just have to do. I just have to do it. One of these days, I am gonna get the I'm gonna get the Ethan or the Alexa. That's not this pack. Or probably any other pack today. $104. Another lucky start. Hey guys, what's your highest what's your highest streak in Boom? I'm just curious. What is y'all's highest streak? I really wish they would just show your overall record. That'd be really cool if they showed your overall record. Reaper 16? Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. How do you play Boom? Can you give me insight? Yeah, I could go through we could do strategy if you want. I can tell you what I'm thinking when I do it. I'm all ears. All right, brother. Let's go. Starting on the next one. Number one tip. Know your cards. You have to start paying attention to the cards that have been played and the cards that are still in your deck. That is the number one thing, or not the number one thing, but a huge part of it. You have to know which cards are in your deck that do minus and which cards you have left to play and which ones you plan to play and how they and all of that stuff. So knowing your deck is tip number one. And I guess in order to know your deck, you got to know how to set up the deck. So, you know, personally, everybody's going to have a different strategy, but I play to win. And when you win, put in only minus, except for this one right here. This one right here is going to be your only one that is not minus. All the rest of them are going to be minus. And ideally, you're always going to try to use only these players, these superstars. Try to only use these superstars. Specifically, Stephanie Vaquer, Roman Reigns, Jade Cargill, Jacob Fatu, and specifically Raquel Rodriguez, Ethan Page, Tiffany Stratton, Tama Tonga. Try to use only those. Try to set up your entire deck with just those cards. And the more Raquels or Ethans you have in your deck, the better. Now, Stephanie, Jade, Jacob, and Roman, I would not put more than probably 5 of them in your deck. Because these kill your cards too. These kill your cards. There are 2 strategies for Boom, full attack, which is a good strat. Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely 2 strategies. If you're worried about, like, I only care about winning, because I think getting to 12 wins is the most important thing. If you, like, the only reason you go away from full attack is if you're getting 12 wins consistently. If you cannot get 12 wins consistently, then you need to go full attack. You have to go full attack and learn how to do full attack before you switch your deck to put in yellow arrows to try to get more points. You have to learn how to win before you try to worry about points. But I would certainly focus on winning. Just pulled the 100 collectibles in a pack, Bianca. Coming from the person who won 2 giveaways in a row, a 25 count card and a 50 count card, 2 days in a row, and now she pulls the 100 collectible pack in a pack. Play the lottery or something. I think you have won more giveaways than anybody on the channel, for one. You pull top tier cards in Slam. And you pull the tiny stuff, like 100 collectible, you know, tiny percentage things in packs. Play the lottery, for real. Also note that momentum and equipment impact stat values in Boom include. Yeah, absolutely. Boom is based on total stats. So having equipments on your superstars in Boom affect their total points, their total output. So momentums, equipment's also going to affect it. Other stuff are not going to affect it. All right. This is kind of a shit way to start. Obviously, every single strategy is going to be different because every single time you play the game, you're going to get different cards in different orders, right? So there's not a one-all strategy because of the randomness in which you get cards. Now, for me personally, I like going up the left side or the right side and leaving the middle open for cards like Stephanie, this card right here, the one that's the 3 in a row, 3 in front of you, or the Boom, which is the one that goes all squares around it. So I like trying to go up the side and leaving spots open in the middle just so you could do that. Now, why is this a problem to start with? Because I pulled 2 Stephanies to start. These 2 cards right here, this Stephanie and this Stephanie, are 2 cards that I always try to keep because these get me out of jams. Okay, these will kill my own cards so I could push forward if I get stuck. So I typically do not want to play these cards in the beginning. It's not a good idea to get rid of your fail safes. So I have to hold on to these, which means the only 2 possibilities are Raquel, which is my second best card, because she is the -175, or Trish Stratus, which does absolutely dog shit, because she only goes left and right. So, like, as far as cards that were drawn to me in the beginning, right here sucks. I'm in a bad spot to start with. But how can we wiggle out of it? That is the question. How can we wiggle out of this particular predicament? Now, even though I don't like to do this, I almost feel like I have to do this. I am going to go on the left side right here, and I am going to push up the middle and try to put Raquel on this right side because I like these, the ones that are all left and all right, to use on the left sides and the right sides to leave the middles open. So even though I don't want to, it's almost my only option to push up just a little bit. I could wait and put this over here and just kind of hope that I get something not as good to push up on this side, which I guess I'll do that. I'll try that and hope for the best, but I don't really want to get rid of this, but I almost feel like I need to go Stephanie here and then Raquel right here so I can open up these 2 spots and then leave Stephanie right here or right here to cover these 3 if they push down. So you could go in either one of those choices. I'm going to play it a little bit more passive, and I'm just going to put Trish right there. She does nothing. Now, this is, again, a awful fucking card to get right now because this goes straight backwards. This does absolutely nothing for us. So we're hurting. We're in a bad, bad spot right now. We're in a tough, tough spot right now. I'm going to put Stephanie here. I need to push up. I don't want to get stuck, so I'm going to push that up. They did that, which is fine. I'm going to use Raquel, like I said before, and cover these 2. Hope they use their Boom and cover these. They just pushed 1 single forward. And 1 single forward is pretty nice because honestly, all that really does, or what that helps, is that since this is gray, this is gray, this is gray, these are gray over here, I'm not worried about them. This is the only square I'm worried about taking. So I have 2 choices. You have to take this square. Have to take the center square. So I'd either use this one or the Jade. Jade will kill Raquel, but at least it'll open up a spot to the right, and it'll open up this spot right here, which again can be just waited on until they use this one to take this one. So I'm going to use Jade, put that right there. Now, what I'm hoping for is they fill in this square first, but they'll probably do this one and push down 1. Well, they didn't do that either. So now in this particular spot, they have 1 square left, and there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do to win. They could, if they had a Jade or a Stephanie, they could take Alexa and kill her and take that square. So, you know, ideally what you'd want to do is just wait for them to play this square. Don't push up. Don't take this square right here because you want to be able to kill, you know, kill these cards right here and open that up. So I'm going to hang back and play backwards and wait for them to play this. So then I can play this second because you don't want to open this square up for them. I'm going to play back right there. And now there's nothing they could do. Now they have no moves left. And so you could either hang back, wait for your boom, and do that and kill that one and then kill all these, which sounds good to me. So I'll probably do that. I'm going to just hang back a little bit, try to get my boom and use my boom right here, and then use Stephanie up here. If we get it, and we might not get it. I mean, it's possible that we don't get it. Which we didn't. That's fine. I'm just going to still wait. Still want the boom. Now I'm going to use the boom right here. If we get it. Otherwise, I'm using Stephanie. There, we got it. Finally. So now we could just take that. And then it's just about taking the rest of their cards. Did that help a little? We'll go over another one. We'll do another one. Like I said, you know, like the scenarios are going to change every single time. But when you have the idea of what you're trying to accomplish, knowing the cards that you're going to get, knowing where you want to place them, that's what you need to do when it comes to boom. Same thing again with the last one. They gave me Jade and they gave me Stephanie. They gave me my minus to alls. I want to save those. So unfortunately, we're going to have to use Alundra, and we can either go left or right. It's not going to really matter. I'm just going to go left this time. And then if we don't get anything the second time, I'm going to use this one on the right side to go up this side. We could go this way, or we could go this one and then use Alundra on this side and go up there, which would also be okay. Either one would be, it wouldn't matter. Because, like, my power is so weak that their cards are going to be better than mine anyway, and they're going to kill mine. So, either one will work. We're just going to go this way. Okay, so now with this position, you have, I guess, really just two options. Jade right here, which is going to get rid of this middle one. You really want to get rid of this middle one and then get rid of this one at the same time, because that's going to prevent them from going down further. Could use Stephanie right here, and that's going to take out the middle one as well, along with this one right here, but then that leaves this one open as well. So both of them, either one of those two, those are really your only two options. This isn't good, even though it would get this square and this square. It leaves the middle for their boom, and it leaves this one to be able to push down. So that's not a good one. You could do this one over here, but again, it leaves the middle one open, and you don't want to do that. So I'm going to use Jade. We're going to do that. And that kind of that's kind of a tough spot right there, because they yo, Hype. What up, brother? So they got a perfect thing where it was back, forward, and left. You're gonna come into situations all of the time in which they literally have the perfect one at the perfect time to be able to use at the, anytime you want to use it, or anytime, like they'll have the perfect option, just seems to be available for them at times. It's going to happen a lot. But in this particular case, again, knowing what cards they have is important, because they have not used their boom yet. They have not used their left, and they have not used their right, and they have not used the 3 forward. So they literally have all of their best cards available immediately, like right now. And so that kind of puts you in a bad spot. So, do you want to take this middle one? You could by doing that. Do you want to take the one that's further down and open up this whole thing right here? I personally wouldn't want to do that, because, like I said, they still have their boom and they still have the 3 forward. And you don't want to let them counter yours after you took over all 3 of these by letting them take over all 3 of those back, and you blocked yourself off right here, which would put you in a bad spot. So, what to do? Well, I think the best thing to do in this spot, even though I always say the best thing to do is to take squares, take the red squares by either doing this or by doing this. Now, actually, now that I think about it, I might want to do this one. Because if they do this one and then take this one, I could counter with Becky. I can counter with Stephanie. I was thinking about doing this one, knocking this one down a little bit, and taking this square right here, which allows me to, if they were to take this one, I'd still be able to use it right here. But if they use this one right here and took this, then I'd be able to use Stephanie. So let's do, because either way, I'm still scared of their boom. I'm still scared of, what they might have. God, this one's tough. I honestly don't know what I want to do here. I think the best option is going to be use this one and take that and go and be able to fall back and be able to counter with this one. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that one. Well, there's their boom. No, that was their 3 forward. That was their 3 forward. So they still have their boom. Now, this is pretty self-explanatory. They have 3 forward, and so it left us open to these 3 forward. It's a good thing they didn't have their boom, I guess. So we're going to use that. Now we just got to wait for them to basically use their last card and then push forward. And then we're done. We want to kill the Stephanie, though. That's going to be the one that we want to kill more than anything, because we're going to want to use our boom right there in the middle. I'm just going to put that in the back. Now we still got our boom, so we're going to wait for that and put that in the middle. And we're going to open up the middle for our boom Raquel. All right, another one down. So that's pretty much all it takes. I mean, you just got to think these things through. Got to think about like what moves they have, what cards they have, what cards they can play, and how to counter each of those cards. So just like with the last one, knowing that they had boom still available, knowing that they had the 3 forwards still available, it paid off, because when they get those cards, they typically play them, and we could counter that. Same thing, you know, we have a left. The 3 squares left, and like I said, I like to start on either the left side or the right side, and then use this to cover or to open up the middle. Or if it was the opposite, go on the right side and then use the left one to open up the middle. So that's what we're going to do. Now we could use our boom right there, which is probably the best choice, because it opens up these squares right here, and you definitely want to get the middle out of the way. We could use Stephanie, but I only like to use Stephanie, again, since she's our highest damaging card. You like to use her, the minus 300s, to eliminate their guys. Jade is also an option, but they're just going to end up taking this middle square back. And that could be okay. I mean, that could be fine, actually, now that I think about it, because they're not going to be... They either have to pick this side, which the best choice they have is these two, or this side, and the best choice they have is these two, and we could counter both of those options. So I'm actually going to do Jade. I'm going to open up the left side and the right side for me to be able to counter these 2 squares or these 2 squares. So they went 1 back. This one's a little bit tougher, I guess, just because of the fact that, you know, most people I think would probably say to use boom right here. And I personally don't think that that's a good idea because it eliminates all three of these and gives them a chance to get them all back. So you kind of want to block them off. And how you could block them off is by using this Trish and go left to take this one. And that means that they can only use this one and take these two. And if they play one right here, then we can counter it with either Stephanie or Raquel, and then they're all blocked off on all three of these, and you know it's an automatic win. Okay, so you go Trish right here instead of Raquel to kill all of these, because you just want to block them off. They already have these two blocked off, so you want them to play right here, and you can counter it and then block them in completely. See, and now they played right there. So they killed this one. And now they blocked themselves off. So now there's no way for them to move forward. So now you know it's going to be a win. And you still have your two best cards in your deck still. So we're going to block that one off. And now all you got to do is just wait for them to go. Don't kill any of these cards yet. Wait till they play both of their cards before you move forward. So then just sandbag a little. So they, okay. So she boosted up Raquel a little bit. That's fine. Boosted her up again. Okay. That's fine again. Again, it doesn't really matter because even though you might not be able to kill Raquel, I mean, we should be able to kill her eventually. But now they're blocked off and they have no more moves. So then we could use this one and go forward, or we can use the Raquel, but I'm going to wait for that one. We're going to try to trim this one down a little bit. And now we're set for the rest of them. Are we gonna watch the NFL draft tonight? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I just read the recaps and stuff. I just read the recaps on it. I honestly totally even forgot that it was yesterday. Yo, Simon, hey, appreciate the sub, dude. I can usually tell when I have a good chance of winning and when it's an auto L. There is nothing that's an auto L if you have your deck good. There is very, 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 very few times in which I was like, so like the only time that it's, I would say 1 out of 50, 1 out of 100 is an auto L. And that's the only, and that's if they put all of my minus cards, which is Jade and Stephanie, if they put all Jade and all Stephanie last, and I cannot push out all 4 of my Jade and Stephanie's that kill my own cards, right? If they put those last, completely last, then it's pretty tough. But that happens very, very rarely. You just have to have more. You just have to put in more Jades, more Stephanies, or more minus 200, more minus 300. And you could kind of guarantee yourself to be able to always have an out no matter what. Am I playing on PC? I am not. I'm playing on my phone. You want to see how I do it? Not that you maybe care, but I'm gonna show you anyway. It's just on a little holder right here. They got a little arm that holds up my phone, and it's connected to this little thing that's connected to this little thing, which is connected to this little thing over here, and then it puts everything on the computer. Or everything on the thing for you to see. Like, I don't actually look at it on a computer. I look at, like this. See? My monitor. With shit on it, and then there's my monitor too. So I don't actually see anything on a computer. I see everything on my phone. Am I using a mouse? Yes, I have a mouse connected to my phone. It's a Bluetooth mouse. So you can, if you have, all phones have Bluetooth. So you can get a standard Bluetooth mouse for like $12 at like Walgreens, and get a little arm if you want to, and connect it. If you want to go if you want to actually put it on a monitor, you can actually just get this little device right here. This little cable that connects to the charging port. You get this little cable and you connect it right here. That's a HDMI. Just take the HDMI and then plug the HDMI into your television or your monitor, and your phone will pop up on your monitor or your phone. And then you could just use a mouse, and you could just watch it on the computer, and it'll be just like imitating a computer. Or you could just download BlueStacks. I personally don't like BlueStacks though. I don't like BlueStacks, so I don't use it. But many people like it. And it is available, I think, in the Google Play Store too. So I think you can actually download it in the Google Play Store and play it on your computer. Half Heroic is now complete. I personally use Google Play for Windows. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There are people that use it. I don't have a Google account, so that's why I don't use that as an option. I have an iPhone, and so all of my accounts are done through iPhone, through Apple. Half Heroic, GG, boss. Completed the Sheamus Quest. Now got third Sheamus for an eventual. That's awesome, dude. Bent, what is up, brother? What's your question, man? I use BlueStacks. Is definitely better from now than it was a few years back. Yeah, last time I used BlueStacks was a long time ago. Do you know when the ads reset? It is 6 o'clock Central Time, so 45 minutes, or maybe it's an hour and 45 minutes. It's either 6 or 7. Either 6 or 7 o'clock. I think it's 6 o'clock. I don't know. If somebody can be more exact with the time, it's either 6 or 7. 45 minutes. Okay, so 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Or 7 Eastern. Oh, no. Okay. He says an hour and 45. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. It's either 6 or 7. I can't remember which one it is. I always get it confused. Yo, my guy, 2 stone to do this. Hey, welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, brother. $8 p.m. Daylight savings moved it a few months ago. Okay, so it is 7 o'clock Central. 7 o'clock Central. All right, same thing, same plan as every single time. Either go up the left side or the right side. We have the Raquel right here. Again, I'd rather go up the left side because my left one is a lot worse. I like to keep Raquel because she's a beast, but it's what I got. It's what we started with. And so either go up the left side or the right side, leave the middle opened up like always, like we do every time. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. And, you know, same thing before, couple options here. You know, you'll see that, you know, as you're playing this, they kind of play very similar a lot. They try to push down, they try to open squares. They find the, you know, the squares that if you block them off fast enough, it does really well. Same idea. We could either use this Jade, and the benefit to using Jade, even though I don't like using Jade, is to open up this square right here just in case they don't push down, which is a slimmer possibility. A lot of times they will always have the cards to push down or push to the left. One option is to use Trish and do this because we're covering the same amount of red squares. The only difference between Trish and Jade is Jade actually opens up the square to the right just in case they, for some reason, when they play here, they don't push down and they only push to the left. So it's kind of, you know, you have one of two options. I would only recommend going with those two options. You could use, I mean, technically you could use Stephanie right here and take that one, which could be a valid option because if they take the left side, one of these two squares, then you could still counter it with either one of these. So you could do that. And then if they took the right side, you can always counter it with Stephanie or Jade as well going this way. So either one would work. I think you would win either way. For this particular case, though, I have a feeling that when we play these two, though, that they're going to play on this one right here, and they're going to either take this one and this one, or they're going to boom or push forward with any of those. So we do that and then do that. They could do boom on the left side, and I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to use boom right here if we played forward because they would take all of these right here, and then we'd be in a really bad spot. So what I think is best is to probably do that one. Hey, okay. So that's actually, I thought that they would move down. Jade in that particular case would have been better right here. Would have been better right here because then we would have opened up this side right here. I kind of wanted to save Jade, but that's fine. We'll take that. This is another position where, you know, when you're playing the game, you might think, take over this square, okay? And this is very similar to the last match we just had. You might think, take over this square right here, but you don't want to do that. You want them to play here, because if they play here, then it blocks them off completely. It blocks all three of these squares off. And you can counter it by Stephanie taking all three of these squares back, or by Raquel and taking the whole thing around here and the empty ones over here. Okay. None of these are our four best cards, unfortunately. So, none of these cards I want to play, but I have to play one of them. You want to keep Boom, you want to keep Stephanie, so it's either play one of these two. And you want to leave this one open for something else. So I'm just going to play Stephanie on this side and hope they play here and they took this one out. So now they did this one right here, which is, again, what we want because it blocks them off completely. They are completely blocked off. And in order to move forward, I kind of would rather have this middle square so I can use the Boom or take over this one right here. So I am going to use Stephanie and kill all of those. And same thing, you don't want to use your Boom yet because it's going to destroy these two and they'll be able to take them back. And you don't want to do that. So just hang back, wait for them to play this square. And now you're good. So I would try to probably recommend to get rid of this middle one first and then play your Boom here, since this would be a great spot to play Boom. So I'm going to attack that. Attack that side. Open up the center. And then play Raquel in the middle. Yo, Phoenix. What is up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Packs are still crappy. Still can't get the Alexa. Still can't get the other ones. But so did that help? Who asked that? Oxy. What do you think, man? Did that help? That's our first, all of our energies day anyway. Are we at, oh my gosh, he still ain't dead yet. When is he gonna die? The Rey event has to be the best designed card Cat Daddy has ever done. I wouldn't say it's the best design they've ever done, but it is certainly a really good design. I really do like it quite a bit. You're right on that, where I really do like it quite a bit. It's very, 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 very good. I really liked the feral tier design. I did really like the dual tier design as far as event cards go. This is one of my all-time favorite event cards ever made, was the Triple H. We were just talking about this earlier. This is probably one of the best card designs ever made in this game. This design overall is beautiful, along with the image. Probably still the best one. Probably still the best card design ever done by Cat Daddy, with the image included. Yo, Wits, what's going on, man? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Greets, dude. Back in SuperCard like 2 months ago. I'm back in SuperCard like 2 months. And I love the grind. I was playing release before almost 10 years. Played first 3 seasons, and then I just forgot about the game. And grow up, it's just nice to get nostalgic cards. And the new wave is also cool, like the full game with getting so many cards that easy is fun. Greets from Germany. Hey, dude, that's awesome, man. I love people from other countries, other cultures, other, just other everything. That's awesome. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hopefully you're doing good. I know in Germany right now it's pretty late. Y'all are probably pretty tired. But welcome. The sickest card is Legendary Undertaker. I do not have that card. I was not playing when Legendary was here. Legendary is, what was that, season 2? So I started in season 4, I guess, season 4. The top tier when I started, I think, was Titan. I think it was Titan. So I missed out on season 1, season 2, season 3 event cards. First one was Epic. Yeah, it was really cool. I mean, we were just talking about, like, earlier, we were talking about really cool card designs and stuff. Sheamus has taken over your top 8. I bet. It's a good card. I'm glad Sheamus is here, man. I'm glad he got a good event card, or a good special edition card. It looks sick. Looks beautiful. That didn't work out. I'm assuming that being that it's 12:30 over there, Stoned, you're gonna miss the bronze pack. That sucks. I mean, timing sucks on those bronze packs. You got like a couple hours max, and I would assume that it's probably this gold giant's probably gonna get killed at like 3 a.m. your time. And then it'll only last for about 2 hours. And then you're gonna miss the whole giant. What's the website with all the old SuperCard tiers and images? That's going to be SmackDown Hotel. Just Google SuperCard SmackDown Hotel. Yeah, Kane and Penta. Yo, you're going to stay awake? Okay, all right. That's cool. That's cool. Good stuff. What time is it? Oh, shit, it's 5:30. It's almost time to switch our rosters. Almost time, or it is time to switch our rosters. Let me see how the Cubs game is doing. What inning are we in? Top of the 6th. Cubs 3-0 versus Phillies. They must have started late because 5:45. So the next game, Mets and Nationals, start in 15 minutes. So we might have to skip that unless... is there anyone that we really want to go with? Let me see if there's anybody on either team that we want to go with for pitching. Mets and Nationals. Oh shit! Neither one of them have pitching. Oh shit! Oh, Senga, we'd probably want to put him in there. He'd be a good pitcher for tonight. Not as much as Yamamoto though, and Gilbert and Skeens. They're supposed to start at 120. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to them. Most likely, yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Like, it had to be a rain delay because I was supposed to be able to get the game in completely before the round of games started tonight, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. I'm going to have to switch them out. $5.89. Best of bunt, we're still at $5.52. Let me see if anybody's playing like shit. Who's not playing good today? And I could sub them out already. Who is not doing well? Kyle Tucker, he's only 1 for 3. Not doing well. Bush, we don't have in there. Swanson, we don't have in there. Horner's doing okay. He's 1 for 3 with 1 RBI. Pete Crow, 1 for 3. Ian Happ, we'll keep Ian Happ in. Nico. We have 2 Ian Happs in there. What's Bryce Harper doing? Bryce Harper's 0 for 3. Good job, buddy. All right, we'll take him out for sure, and we'll put in Senga. Get him in started already. They're getting ready to pitch. Okay, so we'll put him in there. And then is Detroit Baltimore still playing? They didn't get rain delayed or anything, did they? I don't have Detroit Baltimore on here on the list. Maybe they got canceled or something. Where is Detroit and Baltimore? I guess they're not playing. I don't know. I don't see them on the roster. Detroit, Baltimore is postponed. Okay, good. All right. So we ain't got to worry about that one. And then one at 7:05. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Who's pitching? Let me see who's pitching for Cubs. Doing really well. Caleb Hilber. I don't know who that is. Let me see if he's in here. Bill Bar. Oh, have him. Beretti. He's actually playing well today. Maybe I'll keep him in there for a little bit. No, I have 0 cards of him. 0. Ian Happ. Still doing well. 2 hits. JT Realmuto. We'll put in Realmuto. And then we'll wait. And we'll wait until that one probably comes closer to getting over. Okay. Doubleheader tomorrow. That might really help. That might actually really help with my best of bunt because we have limited amounts of swaps that we could do. We could only do 100 per weekend, and so if it's a doubleheader, I could keep Detroit and Baltimore players in there to go for both games. If there's somebody that I really like. What is this? Oh, somebody wants my Becky Lynch's. Oh, somebody wants my Inception. This card right here is amazing. So I don't know if that's going to be a trade. He has a lot of the trading cards. A lot of the trading cards. Damn, 4,000 on the backlash? Wow. I might be interested in the Ruby Riot. Not going to trade Becky Lynch. We'll see about that one. Oh. That is nowhere close. But we might be able to do something for this. I might switch some of those out. I'll keep the Mandy Rose. I'll keep probably both the Mandy Roses, actually. Mandy Rose and Sonya. I'll probably keep that one, too. Jake the Snake? Ah, that's not bad. I do kind of want to do these Hall of Fame sets, though. Michelle McCool is cool. What's the set award for this? Hall of Fame class. Uh, Definitely not the Joe Gacy. I mean, these are cool, but hell, if I'm going to be trading females, I might as well be trading females. Orange Becky Lynch. Oh, got a John Cena. Oh yeah, that's Becky Lynch. She's not gonna want to trade that. So we put that one on there. And do we want to try to collect these? What's the set award for these? That is Cody Rhodes. Tiffany Stratton. The autograph is also Cody Rhodes. $23, $16, $500. Oh wow, $600, $900. Honestly, don't know if there's anything else I'm interested in. I mean, I guess we could get the playing cards of Tiffany. And I guess maybe some rares. Stephanie Triple H. Oh, we got a Ronda Rousey. We got a Ronda Rousey. Let's go. Okay. We might have to do that then. There we go. I like that one. I'll do that one. We'll see if he bites on that. All right. Anyways, guys, I hate the latest Android update on Slam. It removed the green yellow dots on the initial trade screen. Green yellow dots. I don't remember. I'm trying to think if there was stuff like that. I don't remember about the green and yellow dots. Look at Jerry Lawler's image from SummerSlam BCE. SummerSlam BCE. The goofy image, man. Oh, yeah. I kind of just take it as Gad, like that's on mine too. They do that on mine too. I take that as the top is the ones that's most recent, and what I noticed is that like when it doesn't show on all the people, if you click the one at the top, they're typically online. They're normally online. So like when I send a trade, I usually try to look for the ones on the top, and they seem to be okay. If he bites, you will be getting an offer for that Liv. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I like Liv more than Becky, so that's why I did that. Plus, I like Ronda, so I saw the Ronda in there, and I was like, I gotta make this happen. Gotta make this happen. I hate Enigma, Crucible, and Tempest Tears. I think, like, oh my god, bro. Oh, that's wild. 4-1. See, this is you know, we've talked about this like all the time. right? This is how you know that the game is broken. That it not only lies to you, but you know, something not only is something off, but you know, I don't know what it is, but this is how I was able to tell, because since I started sandbagging, I put in WrestleMania, you know, WrestleManias like everybody else does. And I put in level 125. These are, or 105. These are fully leveled up, fully perfect pro'd. All the matches done. Everything is done on both of these cards. And they have level 0. Silver stars. And yet they still won. There's no activation. There's no ability activation. There's no equipment. There's no support card. There's no nothing. And yet they still won. And over my 105 level thing. And this happens all of the time. It's absolutely busted. Same thing here. Fully leveled up. I guess they have the support card right there. So that's one thing. But it's shit like this that, you know, you see constantly when you lose. That you know that the game mode is broken. Like, I don't know what it is or why they won't ever fix it or why they don't. I honestly think the only reason they do it like this is like people that pay the credits. I think they give them a bonus somehow or give them a boost in some way to make them win. Just so they'll keep feeding in credits and winning. But either way, you just got to take it and go with it. And two of my favorite tiers are Valhalla and Forged. I also liked Meyer tier a lot. Yeah, I mean, Valhalla was okay. Forged, it was all right. Forged had really good event cards, though. Really good event cards. I just noticed that with the John Cena set, none of the 50 count cards have sold out, and most of the 10s aren't sold out either. Wow, I didn't notice that either. Because it's already gone, right? That happened a lot in the old bunt. There was limited edition cards where it had limited cards and it was not sold out. Yo, Vin, what up, brother? Welcome, man. We're doing good. Getting ready to take off for the day, but we're doing good, man. Arcane was mid. I liked Arcane. Yo, Robot. What is up, man? Been ages since I've been able to catch a stream. What up, Bummy? What's going on, man? Good to see you. What have you been up to? Glad you were able to stop by, at least be able to say hello. It's always nice to see, you know, people come around that, you know, was around years and years and years ago, even if it is every once in a while. Myth tier was decent. Yeah, I liked Myth tier. Still available for another week. Oh, the sales dry up within the first couple hours. Yeah, first couple hours they dry up pretty quick. I mean, you can take a look at the card counts and see pretty fast how people are doing. You know, if they're gonna continue with the card or what they're gonna do with it. Oh, what to do with all this nonsense, man? What to do with it? Rey Mysterio, Victoria, Big John Studd, Eve. Just put in a random card. And fucking doesn't matter. The lack of sellout would explain why I never got trade offers on my 50 Cena. Wow. They must have had really low pack odds. It'll make it more valuable in the future if it's only 32. And yeah, of course. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. I don't have Twitch open often. I mean, it's fair. If you're busy, you got work, you got sleep, you got work, you got sleep. I mean, that's fair. You know, I'm kind of just you know, staying busy is always good. Staying busy. Hey, the boogeyman. Oh, drop picks today. Do I got a place in my team? If you're talking to me, Stoned, I don't have a team per se. I don't do anything with the team. So this is my team. You know, like I said, you're more than welcome to message them and see if there's ever opening spots, but I don't do any recruiting. I don't do anything associated with the team aspect of finding people or doing anything like that. And it's not my team, just a team I'm on. So if you want to message him, I mean, you can see if there's any future and you can check out your deck or whatever, whatever he does. But yeah, I don't actually do anything with my actual team. Like I don't recruit or anything or put in any input. Oh, I think it was Biscuit. I haven't seen Biscuit in a while too. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him. Sure, he's staying busy as well. Yo, Pax. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's always a busy guy. I bet. Yeah, he probably works a lot, yeah? My boom sucks again. 9, 11, and 12 all supports. Rough. Rough. Yesterday, my yesterday boom pack, when I finished 12, was 2 cards. Duel through WrestleMania, but we were lucky enough in that pack to get 1 WrestleMania. So, and it was a down arrow though. So, you know, kind of one of those things where, you know, it's nice to get WrestleManias, but not nice to get down arrows. He's always working. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tell you what, being a grown-up sucks, doesn't it? Unless he likes work. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he likes work. There are people that, like, live to work. Like, they love working that much that they just love the work. Browns have the first pick of the second round. Well, hopefully they do something good with it. All the special cards in Mania being up arrows, down arrows are always good. Let me see where we're at. I'm only going to compare males, I guess. So Roman, obviously really good up arrow. Down CM Punk. Down LA Knight. Down Tommaso, Eric, Chris Sabin. I guess we got Sheamus coming. Wait, do I have it on? Oh no, I just have it on there. But look at all those yellow arrows. I mean, we have only 2 blues out of all these. We're talking 12 superstars. 12 superstars right now in male. 10 of them are 10 of them are yellow. I just get tired of yellow, man. Like it seems like all I get every single tier is yellow. That's all I get. Not just dual, not just yo, number 1 through 12. Let's go 3. Oh yeah, Rey as well. Browns draft quarterback. Sanders. I don't know, man. I don't think he's gonna be that good. Look, it's cold in Cleveland. It is cold in Cleveland. And is a place like that really best for his sort of play style? I don't know, man. I don't think Sanders is going to be all that. Bro, I don't think he's going to be all that. I think he builds up his hype and his dad builds up his hype. Like LaMelo. Same thing as LaMelo, man. I would stay away from him. Watching ESPN lose their mind as the Steelers passed him up. Yeah, I would too. I would have too, man. I would have too. I just don't trust it. I don't trust him. I don't trust him as a player. He didn't go round 1 for. I know exactly. There wasn't a single team out of the entire first round that thought that he would have been a good enough quarterback to draft. So like, do you want to risk it on your round 2? Maybe if you've gotten a couple other picks already. I don't remember what the Browns have already picked, but or any other team, But I wouldn't take it. Yo, Gigi Dolan, you demand. Hey, that's an awesome pull, man. That is an awesome pull. Where is the live draft tracker? Guess on NFL Network. Game, bro. Probably do it on ESPN. Cleveland on the clock. Guess let's see who Cleveland drafts. Let's see. Go Will Johnson, man. Take Will Johnson. I didn't even see that he was still available. I would do Will Johnson. Doesn't show that they need a corner, though. So I don't know. I don't know what the Browns' needs are. Yo, Ian. Hey, appreciate the follow, dude. Judkins. Like when you're sitting there staring at it, it seems like it's taking forever, bro. Come on, make the pick already. If you don't know who you're picking, when you had an entire day to think about it, like you're the first pick. Like you would figure that they would already know who they're taking after an entire day of just debating. I wish there was a spot that showed like who's available. Oh, here we go. Best available. Travion is still available. Okay. Ooh, I like Caleb Johnson. Give me Caleb Johnson, bro. I like him. Anybody that drafts anybody from Arizona State is off my list of cool teams. So get rid of them. Give me Caleb Johnson. If you're going to take a running back, take him. That's who I would take, man. You could take Judkins if you want. You could take Travion. That's fine. All those are great, but I'd rather have Caleb. That's mine. But if I was gonna pick, I guess it looks like I would take Will Johnson. Everybody's named Johnson. Oh, there's the timer. The timer finally comes up. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. Yeah, why do we need a 5-minute monologue? I'm just watching it on the website. The timer finally came out. We'll watch this first round pick and then we'll take off for the day, man. I'm fucking starving. I need a jalapeno pizza. Yeah, it may not matter who they pick. Yeah, they could be doing trades. That's also true. Yeah, trading up, doing all that stuff. Yeah, that's also an option for sure. It's also an option. One thing I wish they would do in the game is let us forge any legacy card. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Not necessarily. I mean, I understand not the event cards, not the limited edition cards or limited cards, anything like that, but um any sort of like Halloween card or summer card or any promo card, any of that shit. I don't understand why we can't do that. Like that's even if it's expensive, you know? Oh yeah, McMillan? Absolutely the best player in the draft. I might be biased. Best player in the draft. Most value too. Most immediate value. Most impact on the team. The guy's a monster, bro. He's like 7 foot tall. You just Throw that shit up there and dude will catch it. Best player in the draft was not get crazy. Everybody always says the quarterback is the best player in the draft. I mean, Cam Ward's good. He's good. But I don't just like default to that. But it seems to be always, every single year, it's always the quarterback. The quarterback's always the best player. Yeah, it's not really a great class. Not really a great class. Like I said, I mean, I think Tet is. I mean, again, I'm biased, but I think Tet is the best player in the draft. Granted, I don't know a whole lot about like offensive linemen and things like that. Like, I don't get too, involved in the positions that are the ones that just don't really get much love. So I can't necessarily go on that. The Penn State defensive player is pretty good too. He's a really good player. I would say maybe the Penn State guy. The Penn State guy's a really good player, defensive player, and then Tet McMillan is amazing player. Stay on through that second pick. All right, we'll see who Houston gets. We'll see. We'll see what Houston gets. What's the break between each pick? Oh, we got to jump over and do our rosters. Fucking off. Carson Schweinschinger. What? Is that a real pick? Carson Schweinschinger? What? Was that really their pick? I honestly don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Carson Schweinschinger is. Houston. It looks like they might go offensive lineman. Houston might go offensive lineman. We got another Arizona guy, Savvy, offensive guard. Dude, I'd take that. I'd take Savvy, offensive guard from Arizona. Or take Caleb Johnson. I want either Caleb Johnson, running back, or Savvy as the offensive guard. Gonna be a running back? Yeah, give me Caleb Johnson then. Let me fucking do this team real quick, bro. I done and already fucked myself. Such an idiot. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Oh my God, I need some. Ah, dude, I need some Paul Skeens, bro. Oh, there we go. Nice 2.5. 2.5 again. All right. We ain't gonna look too much into it. We just got to get them in. Um, Gotta do the mega stars too. Wait, we got all bottom. Is that Mets, Toronto, Detroit? They're not playing, so get them out. Who was Detroit playing again? I can't remember. Fuck, I already forgot. Yamamoto. I'm gonna put 2 of him in there. This one. Gilbert Sale. 2.5. 2. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that. All right. Wyatt picks are in. Jaden Higgins. What? They weren't loaded at safety. I'd say take the kid from South Carolina. What? Wow. Already picked him. Where's the past picks? Browns. Carson, Jaden Higgins, Iowa State. Let me read. 6'4", 214. I like the size. I do like the size. 140 catches, 2,100 yards, 15 touchdowns, 2 seasons. Had an outstanding workout, effective hand fighter with enough speed to beat press coverage. He explodes off the line and sticks his foot in the ground at the top of the routes. Higgins creates late separation with his hands and provides the quarterback with a big target, settling in windows against zone looks. He's a reliable pass catcher with wins 50-50 balls, and he can be an impactful runner after the catch. Higgins is strong, his arms are long, and he elevates well. I like that grade. I mean, I like that grade. I love Ohio State too, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not sure what the Texans exactly needed, but no, that's all right. ESPN comps him as very slightly less of McMillan. Nico Collins. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good. Pretty solid. Bringing home the championship. Ohio State. Wow. I know my friends would be happy about that. All right, guys, we're going to take off, man. I need to go get some food. I'm freaking starving. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to like, follow, sub, do all that stuff. If you haven't yet, go check the YouTube channel for, guide videos, new shorts. We're going to do those this weekend. It's possible that we go to the Collecticon this weekend. I might go to Collecticon this weekend, which might be fun because we might get some boxes of some WWE or something and rip open a video or two. But either way, YouTube and Twitch, I appreciate y'all coming out, and hopefully everybody has a good Friday. And whenever it is we stream, most realistically, probably on Monday. Won't be back till Monday streaming. We'll put out some shorts and stuff tomorrow and Sunday, but as far as videos go, we probably won't be back, or streams go, we probably won't be back till Monday. But anyways, hopefully y'all have a good rest of your Friday and enjoy the draft or whatever it is y'all are doing today. Y'all take it easy. James and Renegade and Roberts, everybody else that's still here. Y'all have a good rest. Thanks for all the new follows, new subs on both platforms. Appreciate y'all. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. Peace out.